What's good? What's good? What's good? This is your boy D Darkness Flame Z. We are here to finish the Pokemon Violet story. I was supposed to do it yesterday, but I got caught up in a lot of stuff. I was moving around, doing a lot of stuff for my health and stuff like that. Going here, going there. By the time I got home, I had to wash clothes, clean up. I got real tired. By the time I was done, it was like 1 o'clock, and I was trying to decide, do I start the stream now or just wait till tomorrow? I was like, it's probably better if I wait till tomorrow. There's a lot more people up than 1 in the morning, so we're gonna start right now. Alright. Trying to figure out why I ain't hearing no sound right now. Hold on. Oh, there you go, there you go. Go ahead and share this to Facebook and YouTube. Facebook and Omelet Arcade. Get it. We'll do all that school stuff after we beat the game. Sup, Zero D Flame? Director Clive? Oh, come on. The name's Clive, remember? Actually, no. It's time for me to bring this little performance to an end. Allow me to reveal my true identity. Haha. But we already knew, my man. I do apologize for deceiving you with my disguise. In truth, the boy you knew as Clive was none other than the director of Unova Academy, Mr. Clavel. And I'm gonna say, I already knew that. What? But my disguise was perfect. Although now that I think about it, I did neglect to keep up my youthful act on a few occasions. That must have been what gave me away. Regardless, there is still one more astonishing truth I must reveal to you. The true identity of Casablanca, the big boss of Team Star, was me all along. Yeah, I figured it was. I'm gonna say that's impossible to me. Honest to goodness. You heard Casablanca over the phone, that was actually a pre-recorded voice. I pulled it off using, one of those high-tech gizmos. Oh yes, it was very clever. So Master Zero D Flame, now you know I'm the big boss. That means there's just one thing left to do. Face me in a final showdown to decide it all. fight the girl too. I don't know why I thought that she was the Castlevania, but he's saying he's both, but he might be lying about that too. I forgot how this part of the story goes. I don't know if I'm even strong enough. I am Castlevania, Team Star. With this battle, I will finally bring Operation Starfall to a head. Everything's not very effective. Do it anyway. Oh, he got flash fire. I'm gonna bring out my boy Drill. That boy Drill. Nah, you good. She'll belly drum his ass. So I'll be chilling water. Get my dope back. Chill better. Glad you can use items right after you attack. You might get me though. About to find out. Yep, I figured he was gonna knock me out. Nope. If I use this opportunity to revive Drill, just in case I need Drill again. Oh, Obama Snow? I got it. I forgot who's strong against that when. I'm gonna switch to you because you got more health right now. Amogus is, I think Amogus is grass, psychic or something like that. Ooh, one shot. Let's go, go, go. I think that's the, you got the water mod. I'm gonna switch to, you. Mr. Swagsley. Yeah, to think that our Castlevania would be back into a corner like this. I feel like he ain't Castlevania. Oh, the stepper. I thought grass would be strong against him, but it's not. Huh? That's funny. Oh well, fuck it. Very well, it seems that I still have to terrestrialize my Pokemon. Oh snap, Castlevania. Did a random person just walking right through? Yeah. Mom, listen to the fact that this is insane. I'm gonna go for it. Oh, nothing. Oh, we real good. Boom, boom, boom. You're done, my guy. You're done, my guy. Nothing. Miss. You take a step back, this may get dangerous. You got lucky. That might. Still took that shit like a G. Let's go, Drew. Done so. That boy Drill is the fucking man. Drill's the fucking man. Drill, drill, drill. Drill is the fucking man. He's the fucking man. How strong have you grown? I need to look at my live too. Hold on, y'all. Well now, Master Zero D Flame, seems you've grown quite splendidly over the course of your treasure hunt. And here, once again, I must apologize. I'm not actually Casapone. I figured he wasn't. I thought I remembered that much of the story. Though Clive and myself being the same person was no lie, mind you. Casapone's true identity remains hidden. That's the girl. I believe I can hazard a guess as to who they may be. That's why I sought to spare you from having to confront them in battle. Their sorrows should not be yours to bear. However, Casapone has settled on a course of action and is determined to see it through. I do not imagine any ordinary student could hope to stand against them and win. So I challenge you to a battle to test your skills. If you had lost, it would have failed to me, or fallen to me to bring down Casapone. Such was my resolve. But it turns out you are as strong as you are kind. If anyone has a chance at saving that poor child, it is surely you. As an educator, it shames me to burden one of my students with such a task. But please defeat Casapone. Take on the big boss of the Team Star and win. Yes, sir. But please, no. I was about to say it again. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. I leave this in your hands. You there. What do you think you're doing? Ah, Miss Tom, a pleasure to see you. It's no pleasure at all, Mr. Clavel. I've come here to investigate reports of an illicit battle on school grounds, and what do I find? Why, the director of the academy himself facing off against one of our students, no less. What were you thinking? No, if I could just explain, you see, it's just a rather sad tale. Oh, spare me. Your excuse reeks worse than a stunky's behind. A stunky's behind? Remember, the big boss asked us to meet them in the schoolyard after dark. I'm counting on you, Master Zero. You'll write a apology to the students and Felicity at once. And I'll be reporting this to the chairwoman of the school board. Make no mistake. Good gracious, no, anything but that, I implore you. Alright. Well, it has to be nighttime, right? So if I just change the time to nighttime, or I wonder if I even have to do that, but let's just. Maybe it's nighttime now. Schoolyard, right? There we go. Zero D Flame. Thanks for coming. This must be quite a shock for you. The big boss Casapone, they were both me alarmed. When I saw you make quick work of those Team Star lackeys outside school that time, the idea for the Operation Starfall suddenly came to me. My skills let me get hold of as much LP as I wanted, so I decided to use that to tempt you into helping me out. After the operation started, I kept an eye on you as a member of the supply. And I had you battle the boss on my behalf. The bosses on my behalf. All for the goal of defeating me and putting an end to Team Star once and for all. But still, there's a part of me that wants Team Star to live on. I can't just roll over and let you win without putting up a fight. This is the final showdown. Are you ready? I'm ready. Thanks. Yo, did they let me heal? Sorry to keep luck of apology. Miss Tom had me, preparations took longer than expected. That voice, are you Cloud? Penny, so was you after? No, is that you, Casapana? In the flesh, I have a task for you, Cloud, if you accept it. I want you to record what happens next so I can send the video to Team Star. They need to see the outcome of this battle for themselves. Okay, we'll do. I feel like I didn't heal and I still got damage from the other battle. Allow me to introduce myself properly. I'm the big boss of Team Star. The name's Casapana. No Penny. Now bow down before the overwhelming might of the Team Star founder. Sure, you still don't look like you bossing right now. I won't hold back in this battle. I'll stay true to Team Star's code. Okay, I'm good. y'all. We'll see y'all, man. In the killer. Oh, yes. Come, Lucia, come. Fairy versus Fairy, I guess. Can't fault you on your battlefield at all. No wonder the bosses fell at your hands. Probably gonna get hit twice. Let's see if we can take 2 hits. Time to congratulate. Sound bright like the starry sky become who you really want to be. Our GP power will crush you and discard them. Not coming, Mom. Sorry. Oh my goodness. You ain't taking another hit. Go. Okay, cool. Toxin on that booty. Oh, this. Wait. Goodbye. against Paris. Let's go, team. It's all over now. Got 15 racks. Thank you. It's finally over, guys. It's done. We're done here. I think we should call it quits. Hold up. Are you saying we should break up the team? You gotta be joking. We got carried away with the Operation Star. Now everything's gotten out of hand. Yeah, well, that's what happens when you round up a bunch of bullies in a courtyard and make a show of learning them some manners. But we didn't even fight them in the end. We didn't do anything wrong. Indeed, merely did we declare our intentions to battle tooth and nail should the villains persist in their treacherous oppression. 'Tis a bloodless victory, we assure you. Yeah, they didn't even send out their Pokemon. They just bubbled and apologized a whole lot. Our outfits must have spooked them good. But the bullies made a huge stink about what went down, and then they all ended up leaving the academy. Our plan backfired, especially there's no way we were getting off scot-free. I guess you're right. This little stunt might have put us up the creek. I'll fix this mess on my hands. Just leave it to me. What are you saying? I'm the one who started Team Star. I dragged you all into this, so I'll take responsibility for everything. Oh, noble and calm big boss, you cannot. Now that the bullies are gone, you guys should start going to school again. Oh yeah? And what about you? I can't go back. Why? There's no reason for you to stay shut in your room anymore, right? All I can say to you guys is thanks. Even though we never met in person, you were all so kind to me. Stop right there, BB. What are you talking? Why are you talking like we'll never speak again? I need to go take care of some things. First, speak to us. What is thine intent? Hey, Big Boss, answer us. Bye-bye, guys. Thanks for everything. Thanks for everything, Zero D Flame, and you too, Bob. I'm glad I could see this through to the end. I guess this is it for Team Star, and me too. Hold that thought, Miss Minnie. I'd like to check something with you first. Check what? Why resort to something like Operational Starfall if you're the big boss of Team Star? Wasn't there any other way to handle this? I tried to tell the bosses that we were done once before, but they still didn't quit. Why not simply order them to? Our code states that no one in the team has the right to order people around. I could ask them all to do stuff, but I could never order them. So it's back to the code once again. The bosses must have taken it very seriously. They did. That's why I knew I could use it to force Team Star to disband. Because the bosses would do anything the code required of them, even leave the team. Yes, and according to the code, they had to accept any challenge made to them. Thus the idea of Operational Starfall. Gaspone, let me ask you one last thing. What does the Team Star know? What do your friends in Team Star mean to you? They're my greatest treasure. Splendid. Thank you for appraising me of the situation, Miss Bernie. What? Now, young lady, there's something I should very much like to discuss with you. Hey, quit it with the old geezer at Clive. Creeping me out. Indeed. Well then, before we talk further, allow me to reveal to you my own secret identity. Aha. The director Clive? This Castlepony was your disguise. The boy you knew as Clive was mine. But why? I needed a way to talk to Team Star on equal terms. Students do tend to shy from speaking their minds to their teachers, after all, much more so when faced with the director of the academy. Yeah, but where do I even start? Wasn't the outfit a bit much? Plus, I have some big feelings about that wig. Well, that's quite enough for that. Of that for now. Everyone, why don't you come on out? She's like, what? Huh? Yo, big boss, long time no see. Momo? More like long time no meet, right? I mean, we only found out your real name just now. Millie. Worldly, dying is long hidden and countless aside for sore eyes, my lady. I couldn't talk, so I just kept going. I'll say this. So, I've heard your real name is Penny. How have you been this whole time? Oratory? We found you at last. You have no idea how worried we've been. Eric. Okay, gang. On the count of 3. 1, 2. Hasta la vista, Castlepony, and hello, Penny. Cute. Now then, Miss Penny, and each of the young bosses as well. On behalf of the Academy, I have something I would like to say to Team Star. You have all my sincerest apologies. Come again? As director of the Academy, I let you down. My handling of your situation was a dismal failure. What? I still don't... I mean, why? You all told me about your reasons for forming Team Star and about your subsequent actions. Ever since my first days as director, all I've ever experienced of the Academy is an environment less free from bullying. But I now know this piece was built on the backs of your hurt and anger, and of course, your immense courage in putting things to right. And so I'll get straight to the conclusion. The Academy ordered for Team Star to disband, and my threat to expel those who did not obey are hereby revoked. Does that mean what I think it means? Indeed, Team Star can continue to exist should that be your wish. Woohoo! Andy, isn't this great? Now we can all stay together. Oh my heart is giddy with glee. But I betrayed all of you. You mean Operation Starfall? Director Cloud told us all about it. As far as we heard, you only went through with it to save us from getting expelled. You were just worried about us, right? Not like we ever choked the team because someone told us to. After all, ain't our style. Oh, let me put my fan on. Oh, hi. I cannot even begin to imagine how you must have had feared for us, Lady Penny. Sorry for making you worry, BB. We're all okay now. But even so, hold on, everyone. I have more to say. As previously stated, the requirement for Team Star to disband has been revoked. However, there are still some unsettling matters to discuss. Allow me to provide a few examples. Portrayed toiletry, browsing customizations of school uniforms, unauthorized usage of academy equipment, the recklessness modifications of Jack Porteous driving a Pokemon-powered vehicle. Need I go on? Your fraudulent discard for school rules cannot simply be overlooked. Thus, as punishment, you will all be required to engage in community service. Community service? Yes, specifically, I will be asking you to manage the STC, and that stands for the Star Training Center. These shall be felicitations for cultivating Pokemon trainer talents. I plan for the Academy to found them in collaboration with the Pokemon League. The idea came to me when I saw Master Zero D Flame battling his way through your bases. Bases construction, as well as the battle tactics employed by the students in Team Star, are remarkably unique and creative. I would ask that you continue your team activities, but henceforth as STC staff members using your former bases as training facilities. And that is some of it. Does anyone have any concerns? No. It sounds like fun, so I don't see how this would be anything but a win-win. This may be a weird thing to say since the STC are supposed to be a punishment for all, but you should totally join in too, friend. And it is true. We would not happily have you at our side already. We can go to school together too. That way, if anything happens, we'll be there to protect you. We were already talking about how great it'd be to have both Team Star and school in our lives. This would be a sweet deal for us. So what do you say? You guys, Jordy Flame, what do you think? I think it sounds great. I just don't need to give you a response right this moment. It's pretty. Do take some time to decide. For now, at least, I think our little group should go their separate ways. Not to say you should break up Team Star after all. I simply meant it's time to leave. After Zero D Flame, please stop by my office later if you would. I think you're gonna give me the basketball. Here you are, Master Zero D Flame. I wanted to thank you for all the hard work in resolving the situation with Team Star. If not for you, I suspect I would have done the team a gravest injustice in my choice of punishment for their actions. You have my sincere gratitude. Who is it? It's Penny. Miss Penny. You come in. Hello, Director. About the STCs, I'd like to work on them together with the rest of the Team Stars. That's wonderful news. Thank you very much for your favorable response. But I should be punished more heavily than the others, I think. Why so? Because of Operational Starfall? No, not that. Just because of the other really bad thing I did. And what would that be? You know, the LP I gave you both in exchange for helping me with Operational Starfall, I got a hold of it sort of illegally by hacking the Pokemon League's LP management system. See, that is quite the revelation. I did not think such a thing was even possible in the first place. It wasn't all that. I'm really sorry, and I won't do it again. This matter is rather out of my jurisdiction, I'm afraid. I will have to consult Miss Ida, the Pokemon League chairwoman, on how best to proceed. I figured as much. I do apologize, Master Zero D Flame, but I will have to ask you to give us some privacy. Do I just go back to his office? If you ever need help with any school-related matters, I shall be happy to split it here. Okay, so I guess I don't do anything. Up. You're declaring? Check them on it? No, not anymore. That's something I'm going to talk to you about. Don't meet me in front of the school there. You know what we're working at. I'll be waiting. Alright. Hasta la vista. The six of us thought up that catchphrase back when we created the team. It's so crazy. It's perfect, you know. Anyway, about the LB thing, I thought I was going down big time for hacking the league point system, but they'll let me off easy. What my league said, they'll waive my debt if I do some volunteer engineering for them. Asked me to come work for them after I graduate, if you can believe that. Loretta Clive and that Ida lady keep complimenting me like a weird amount. Apparently I have outstanding talent or something. I'm sorry for calling you out here to meet like this. I'm still not so great with people face to face. Never seem to find the right words, but thank you so much. You saved Team Star and my friends along with you. I know words won't ever be enough to properly thank you for all you've done so here. Draco Media, thank you all. Thank you all. So you'll put this to good use. One more thing. I want to repay the debt I owe you. If you ever think of a way I can do that, just let me know. I'm great with machines and hacking and stuff. Next time, I'll be the one helping you use everything. But seeing you, then hasta la vista. Starfall Street, completion. Yo, Arvin here. Bow wow. Whoa, down boy, don't jump up like that. Seems like hearing your voice has old, I'm gonna call him a Mabo. Here all worked up, Zero declared. Oh, but that's not why I called. Nearly forgot. You remember what we talked about before? About going to Area Zero? No. Of course you do. You little know-it-all, got a mind like a steel trap, man. Well, all the effort you've been putting in around Fidelia has really helped you make a name for yourself. Built up some good that's for sure. So I've been able to secure 2 allies who want to go to Area Zero with us. That should have us ready to tackle anything. So now, we've all just got to get there. First step will be gathering at Area Zero. I'll be ready and waiting at the Zero Gate. I'll send you the location on your phone too. Don't leave me hanging forever. We'll be waiting. Wow, wow, wow. Alright, let's get it. To Area Zero. that. Ain't nobody tell you to run into me. Hey, over here. This is Zero Gate. It was made so researchers could try to observe the inside of the great crater of Pedalia, what folks call Area Zero. It's our ticket down into the crater. Oh, and speaking of the crater, you know that Pokemon of yours, the one I gave you? Area Zero is apparently where Miraidon was born or something like that. Maybe it'll be happy if it can finally come back home. Not that I really care. Anyway, our two new teammates should be waiting for us inside Zero Gate. Guess we should head in. The way home. Oh, kind of dark in here. Hola, Zero D playing. Arvin said there'd be tons of strong Pokemon, so here I am. Once she heard she'd get to battle awesome Pokemon, she was here in a second. You're an annoying little pest at the academy, but I guess you could come in handy for this. Spoken like a guy who wants to get beaten in a battle. More importantly, why is it so dark and where's the awesome Pokemon? Yeah, it is weird that the lights are off. Last time I was here, the electricity was up and running, but now... Well, now the lights are on. But why? I turned them on. It seems like they were on power saving mode. I hacked into the system controls and overrode the settings. Oh, it's you. The kid with the fluffy Eevee bag. Man, I really want that bag. I guess. My name's Penny. Well, hey, we never got to actually talk, and I'm the one. I'm in class 1A. Plus, doing some kind of tech with it. Do you like Pokemon battling too? You talk like way too much. The director introduced us when you need someone good with tech. She's a no-brainer. Anyway, Penny here also agreed in a second when she heard it was to help Zero D play. Not really the adventure type, but I owe you Zero D playing, and I must pay my debt. She's surprisingly old-fashioned like that. And of course, anyone knows me, Arvin. My love includes my Boastif, May Boastif, and cooking, and biometric identification in progress. Hello, Zero D Flame. I've been inspecting you. And it seems you've gathered up a group of formidable allies as well. Sorry, who are you? That's my dad. Promise. What? That's Professor Toro? I'm on a student ID number 805C001 and printing student ID number 30803B121. I thank you for coming. Of course, Professor. Oh my gosh, it's such an honor to meet you in person. I mean, maybe not in person, exactly. Arvin, did you tell your dad about us? When would I have done that? To begin with, I'd like to ask you all to make your way down to the great crater of Fidelia. No, so what she did right there, she tried to flex like they was going together, but they wasn't. That's what I think. You can reach the lower chamber in the elevator. You can see to the right. Dad? Please proceed below. Are they not on good terms? Must not be. Nah, that's a robot version of your dad. He's programmed to do a certain thing. I'm a slave. Biometric identification in progress. Identity confirmed. Access granted to lower level. Oh, it opened for us automatically. Not quite. Looks to me like someone's controlling this thing. Once you step through, you will be above Area 0. Security plane, Fort Orion will be. Thank you for bringing it with you on your mini event. If you utilize Orion's gliding capability, you should be able to descend into the depths to reach Area 0. What? Isn't there like an elevator or something? Oh, then wait, did you say Orion can fly? If you reach the bottom, I will get in touch once again. I hope the trip isn't uninvisible. Railroading people into stuff, just like always. Can't wait to see what Pokemon live down in Area 0. Let's go. That girl, is she like incapable of fear or what? I guess we better go to. Flame ready for the worst? Yeah, that's all we needed to hear. Get out there, Pokemon of yours, and we'll be off. Like, hell no. What's the matter with it? Scared of heights? That's what I'd say. So no wonder. No need to be scared if we all go together. How does that logic work? Get on. I should have been in front from the get-go. Oh, I could have died. Like a trick guy. Here we are. And now I'm back here again. Haha. I think I've died once or twice there. Oh God. It's okay, bud. Ah. It tells us to go back in this ball. It's probably just hungry or something. Wait a second. Where is that student council girl? What? She's gone. You don't think she... Hey, everyone, you have to see this. Area Zero is amazing. Come on already. I guess your ability won't be on tempo, huh? Biometric identification in progress. 4 humans identified. Condition satisfactory. Vital signs all within normal range. It appears you was able to make the descent without being harmed. Huh, yeah, sure. Smooth sailing. Who could possibly complain about landing like that? That's good. No. I had concerns you might fail, given the crudeness of the only available access method. I think your dad's sarcasm detector needs fixing. Oh, you were worried about us? That's so sweet. You should now make your way to me at the Zero Lab in the deepest part of Area Zero. However, the entrance to the lab is barred by 4 locks installed on the interior, which I cannot unlock. 4 locks? On your way to me, you must visit 4 research stations that were constructed inside the crater. Alright. Each station, you will be able to disable one of the locks. Do so as you may make your way down. I hope you succeed. Yes, let's disable the 4 locks and get into that lab. Sounds kind of video gamey when you say it out loud, huh? Come on, time to find our way to the deepest part of Area Zero. Alright, son. Get some training there. I like this song. I want to jump close. Oh, wait, where did Mariah go? Seems like I got scooped by something. It's hiding in the wall. That's Riddle, that's not good. We can't even back up to the surface without it. I should be alright. Last time I was here, I called a flying taxi out of the crater, so they going too fast. I can't really keep up with them. I just got to read that. I mean, I can read it fast, but I can't talk it fast. I think it's because I've been chewing this gum, too. still got Pokemon Thunderwave. No, I'm gonna back out and get somebody with Thunderwave or something. Ooh. You got it, don't you? Hypnosis or something. I never got acid. Come on, sandwich. 1,000 moms and stuff. Hey. Give sandwich the lucky egg. Stripping up a little bit. I really should have got some more items before I got in here. I don't know what I was thinking. How do you wind up friends with zero these ones? They gonna survive. I think I might have missed one, but I hope I didn't. Oh. It must be one of the buildings the professor was talking about. Oh yeah, what were they called? Radish rotations. Research stations. Yo, he's slow. Well, I was close. Nah, bro. Wow, you have such a great memory, Freddy. What's great is my common sense compared to you lot comparably. Shireen. God, what the heck is that? That's a Pokemon La Perma use. I didn't know that species could be found in Great Crater. Come on, Zerdy Flame, let's take it on together. Ah! They won't let you catch it though. Not right now, anyways. That was easy. Should allow me to catch it. Oh, he's gonna evolve, cool. Sandwiches of all. Congratulations, your sandwich evolved into a hunter. Hunter's data has been added to the Pokédex. Sandwich wants to learn to move Shadow Punch. Sandwich. So funny. I guess Hex is all I know status thing right now. Are there gonna be a lot more of these rare Pokemon down here, you think? I think that was something, please. You got no idea how terrifying Area Zero really is. Wow, patronizing much? Easy, YouTube. Let's just head inside the research station. I'm looking around to see if I can see any as well. Bravery is it? I think it's always red and black like that, right? I was want to see. Yeah, I think it is always like that. Are these ancient ruins? They look far too recent for that. It appears you have reached the first research station without incident. This Felicity was constructed 87 years ago as a way station for those serving Area Zero. So that's why there's a bed. Looks like we can just use this place to rest up if we need to. Zero D Flame, if you would be so kind as to disable the first lock on the lab using that central panel. Well done. Please continue your efforts at the remaining research stations. Judge or anything. I'm sorry about earlier. I shouldn't have snapped you like that. No, I was gonna give you a hard time. Sorry, Penny. My name is Penny. You know, you're actually pretty nice with a little pipsqueak. Yeah, don't call me a pipsqueak, you big lump. That's the spirit, YouTube. Second research station, about time, too. Phew, let's head inside and take a breather. Thought you'd have a bit more stamina, student council girl. Hey, oh, I'm just full of surprises. That wasn't a compliment, you know. Hey, look, a Delibird. It's good to see some nice familiar Pokemon down here, too. Really? Oh my god, so cute. Delibird! What the? Wow! Dirty Flame is battle time. Future Delibird. Oh damn, Raichu. I'm so sorry. Seriously, what was that? The everything scared me out to do. It was definitely kind of metallic looking for a Delibird, wasn't it? No kidding. Come on, let's get inside already. One more jump scare like that, and I'm done for it. might need to leave my starters because like we might keep running into those bombs we gotta keep fighting up. But this is pretty much like the same as the first research station. Seems like wild Pokemon don't come in here, we should be safe to catch our birds. Hey, seriously, what's with this place? That Pokemon? I've been wondering about that myself. I think maybe that Pokemon was one of these. What's that book? Monsters of Area Zero. As we descend further into Area Zero, we begin to catch glimpses of mysterious Pokemon, though we wonder if these compact crude beasts were indeed Pokemon at all. One of our teams suffered a brutal blow from such a beast and was mortally wounded, forcing us to retreat for a time. Monsters of Area Zero. A member of the survey team captured this photograph by chance. I noticed a passing resemblance to the Pokemon I know as Donphan, yet differences such as its texture and the way it moves suggest it is biologically separate, to say nothing of its treads iron. Monsters of Area Zero. So they aren't actually Pokemon. I really don't know. What do you think, Zero D Plan? I think they really are Pokemon. Yeah, saying, I mean, they look different, sure, but they use moves in battle just like the Pokemon we know. I suppose the time has come for an explanation. Professor, some of these life forms that you see residing now within Area Zero are future Pokemon that live in a distant day we have yet to see. Future Pokemon? What? That's awesome. Oh, come on, there's no way that's possible. Zero Lab, where I'm located, contains a time machine. It summons the future Pokemon to this place. So the thing my dad spent forever researching down here, he actually got it working. Indeed, though the cost was catastrophic. The cost. But a time machine, you mean you really actually travel to and from the future? It is theoretically possible to travel to the future. However, for a being such as a human, it would not be possible to return to the present. Well, that's horrifying. Dad, why did you call us here to Area Zero? Arvin, if possible, I would like us to speak when we can meet face to face. It will be much easier for you to understand once you see the situation for yourself. Now that Zero D playing, please use the central pad here and disable another lock on my lab. Well done. Please continue your efforts at the remaining research stations. Hey, Zero D playing. You know that book he told me to bring? I think it's got something to do with this place. More like everything to do with this place. But I'm not the one he expects to fix whatever all this is. You are. I think you should be the one to carry it. Valid book. Take care of it for me, okay, Zero D Flame? Serious, even though your dad, he's on the board of Rotom. Wait, how do you know that? Everyone knows that he's famous, I guess. I looked into it for my own reasons too. There's actually some pampered little princess from his family. No way, that's not my sort of thing. Dude, though, yeah. I guess you could say mother and father were like hands off in a good way. Big sister, blah, blah, blah. Wait, you just call them mother and father? That is some pampered little princess stuff right there. God, Penny. What is your family super normal then? And my family is unbelievably annoying. Like super overprotective. I mean, you just My dad is loud, clean gate. Yeah, he's the worst. Man, this is a real downer for your dad having his own daughter's crying like that. Your dad take his side. Zerdy Flame, how about you? Your mother seems super nice. You got her? Yep, got a glimpse of an amazing looking sandwich she made too. Really wish I could have seen that, but it tasted great. You gotta talk fast as shit when they throw that up there. Alright, another research station. Nice, we get to chill for a minute. Something's gonna jump out at us again. 100% sure. Oh, Penny, such a worry. Huh? And he's right. Window. See? Wait a second, this is just like that Titan Pokemon we saw. So it was a future Pokemon all along. Whoa, you battled one of these before, Arvin? It looks seriously strong. Yeah, well, Zero-D Flame and our old pros when it comes to Titan. He was, right on my alley. Still over. Nightshade, eh? See that? Victory's ours. Maybe the one we saw when we were researching how the Urban Mystica came down from here. You two got to meet one of these Pokemon before our Raider get together. If even if we got things from the literal future roaming around Cornelia. That's a major problem. Isn't Professor Toro doing anything to keep them under control? How could he let this happen? Yeah, right, because it's not like oh so brilliant Professor Toro ever messes up. Come on, Zero D Flame, let's get into that research station. And made it to the station, number 3. How we doing after all that walking and battling and whatnot? Anyone need a rest? You feeling rough? Oh no, it's not that. I've just been thinking ever since the professor mentioned that time machine. Pokemon here in Area Zero came to our time from the future, right? So what about Miraidon? Isn't it pretty likely that it also is one of those future Pokemon? Yeah, you're right. I think you're onto something. It's kind of giving off future vibes. Even his name sounds future. Wait a second, I totally forgot. Hey, Arbor, you had Miraidon's ball, and you told us about his forms in the first place. You must know something about it, right? Or you still remember that from way back? No wonder you're everybody's little stalker. Guess I got no choice then but to tell you what I know. That Pokemon Miraidon it was found by my dad when he was working on the time machine. I believe it would be best for me to take over the explanation of this one. Professor? Miraidon, which I entrust to Zero D Flame, the first Pokemon that was successfully retrieved from the future by the time machine. Seriously? Though analysts of the genetic makeup as well as its behavioral patterns, I came to realize that what I had discovered was in fact a futuristic form of Sizer, the Pokemon commonly written in this region. Well, that makes sense, I guess. They do look alike. Many other Pokemon also came to this place from across the boundaries of time, but I was never able to bring more than 2 specimens of Miraidon. You mean there's another one around here somewhere? What if they're a family? The other one could still be somewhere in Area Zero waiting to finally be reunited with our Miraidon. A heartwarming family reunion. Exactly. Imagine how thrilled they'd be if we could get the family back together after all this time. Family, huh? Yeah, that sounds nice. If we can proceed, Zero D Flame, please disable the next lock using the central panel there. Well done. Only one remains now. Please continue on to the final research station. I'm gonna heal because of PP power, even though I ain't really get hurt. Ba ba ba. Miraidon's a piece of Pokemon. No wonder no one's seen it. Zero D Flame, you gotta let me battle Miraidon right now. I still won't. They won't come out with Pokeball. All right. That was the first I heard of it coming from the future myself. It was just some weird Pokemon my dad brought all of a sudden. He was in the future like for a little while. My dad made a promise to keep it a secret, and all I had to do was take care of it. So that's why you knew so much about it. Yeah, but then one day Miraidon just went nuts to get some wild Pokemon. A few Pokemon folks even ended up seeing it and secret was out. Once that happened, my dad took it and went back to Area Zero. Guess that makes sense to put them out from a different age. Yeah, people found out they'd be all over the news. I didn't see my dad or Miraidon again after that for ages. Looking back on now, it's stupid, but I feel like I lost my dad because of Miraidon and it's the worst feeling ever. I just hate Miraidon and everything about it. Then when I talk about it, I'm sorry for not telling you what I knew sooner than 30 plan. You should be sorry, shoot. Yep, sure, it would be great. No, all. Dad, you guys harsh. ball, help me. Thunder always on here. Oh man. I thought I had it on here by now. I'll try for hypnosis, but it's probably not gonna work from lower levels. Everybody else would kill him. Oh, I got one time ball up. That's because I was using them before. I forgot to grab some more. Damn. I'm still waiting for that top down. Serious? Wow, okay. Oh my gosh, look at those huge, gorgeous crystals. They go all the way down to the bottom. Let's slip and we can kiss our short lives goodbye. Oh, good call. Watch your step. So the professor's down there somewhere waiting for us. Oh, that's fine. Totally fine. Alright, team, watch yourselves and let's get to the bottom of this thing. This place looks unreal. Maybe there really is treasure down here, like the story said. Yeah, this place is something from a whole nother world. Makes you feel like maybe you already died and went somewhere. Is it just me, or do the crystals here give off the same glow as when the Pokemon terrestrialized? There's got to be some sort of connection. Only one way to find out. Come on, everybody, let's keep moving. We got to go all the way down. Seems to be the story. So we brought it back home, kind of, sort of. I guess this place should be familiar to it, sure. Oh, that's great. A chance to unwind and bask in the familiar. That doesn't exactly jive with what's been going on. It doesn't seem eager to come out of the ball anytime soon either. So it really was just scared because we were up so high. Who said it was scared of heights? Even though my right eye was acting earlier, sometimes you get all shaky just seeing a place that you got bad memory of. Same for me when I was being ignored by everyone. Just to think that the school made me high somewhere. So maybe it's got hurt down in Area Zero. We can't know for sure. But I think it's possible. But that's so sad. We gotta do something to make it feel better. And no, I'm not just saying that because I'm super badly wanting to battle right now. Seriously, well, at least you said it not to be honest. You're kind of unbelievable in a mostly good way. It really was moving that text along, boy. this place is a mess. Looks like something went berserk in here. Yeah, but what? Hello, children. Nah, Professor, you scared us. I'm sorry. Why is everything in here all busted up? I'm sorry. Hello, children. Come again? I'm sorry. Sorry. I'm sorry. Hello, children. Hello. What the heck? Stop that. You're putting us out. Hello, children. Initiating restart. Professor must have had some weird connection problem or something, huh? Well, it was definitely weird at least. Almost like, I don't know. If he meant it as a joke, it wasn't funny. I've still got goosebumps and all. All locks disabled. Hello, can you hear me now? Please forgive my previous transmission. There seems to be some signal interference. That's not what it was. What do you mean, Aubrey? The locks have all been disabled at last. Please make your way down to the 0 layer. The slides at the very bottom of area 0. Just wait till I got to the bed using all my damn potions and shit. I was not smart. There was something off about it. I ain't gonna read it because this is going too fast. Y'all can see it though. I'm reading it in my head. wait to see if those legends and treasures down here are for real? Yeah, right. That's just fluff. They write to fill the textbooks. Hello, children. You've done well to make it here. The structure you see before you is the Zero Lab. That's where you are, right, Professor? But wait, why does it look like the whole place is being swallowed up by crystals? Crystals here in Area Zero pose a particular energy. Energy can also the functions, living things, and optimize the performance of machinery. It is the same energy that allows Pokemon to terrestrialize. So this entire building's been terrestrialized. Is that what you're saying? Don't be silly, Albert. Professor implies something important about Terra Orchids now. They're made from the crystals down here in Area Zero, aren't they? Indeed, though not many know. Since you have to disable all 4 locks, the gate to the Zero Lab should be open for you. Once you open the gate, you will quickly be confronted by the dangerous Pokemon inside. They will likely make a break for freedom. Dangerous Pokemon. The 4 of you working together, you should be able to just prepare yourselves well and open the gate. You got me and Zero D Flame here. It doesn't matter what we're up against, we'll be fine. Well then, that puts my worries at rest. To rest. Alright. Oh wow, we're finally about to on the cusp of getting into the lab. Look, if that's true that there's a bunch of real dangerous Pokemon might come at us, then we shouldn't also have Maraudon Hill? Shouldn't we also have Maraudon Hill? Yeah, Maraudon were like how we first saw it in the Indigo Grotto. That'd be a huge help. I want to see it better. But it hasn't even wanted to let us ride it ever since we came down to Area Zero. And it can't enter its battle form in the first place. But it's really strong, I know it is. It ate all those other mysticals we found too. And it really matters. Sure, it'll fight. And Area Zero is where it used to live. Bring it out of its ball now, maybe it'll be able to find its family too, right? That's pretty sensible by your standards, Arthur. I don't know. Go on, Zero D Flame. Let Maraudon out. Alright, come on, Zero D Flame. Now that we got Maraudon ready, it's time to open that gate. This Pokemon's already outside. Grand reunion is happening. Whoa, no way. Something's not right. What's wrong? Are you bummed that your heartwarming family reunion got cut off so quickly? Are you joking? There was nothing heartwarming about it. We were this close to getting caught up in a nasty brawl. Wait, for real? Just look at Murata. Poor thing's terrified. Guess that other one isn't exactly his pal. Yeah, the other Pokemon's giving off some real bad vibes. Not that you should worry a thing about any of that. Once we get you back into your battle form, I'm sure you'll be going toe to toe against that jerk. If you know, if you want to. Huh. Sorry, guess that really doesn't help, huh? Do you think that the other Maraudon was one of the dangerous Pokemon that Professor warned us to watch out for? But didn't the Professor say the dangerous Pokemon will be coming out from the inside? You mean from inside the gate? We just... What the... We're surrounded. It's pretty obvious they're not here to roll out a friendly welcome call. No way we can handle this minute. Don't tell me they're all just Pokemon. You got a little detach on them. Look, even that fellow's ready to bail. And I guess it's my turn. I've been waiting. Come on, so we'll be playing through this together. Now this is the worthwhile challenge. I'm glad you're on our side, but you're still really annoying when you say stuff like that. God, why are they coming at me? Dirty Flame, help me out here. Must be terrifying. Gosh. Oh no, they're running away. Yeah, and those Pokemon get out, we're gonna have a gigantic mess on our hands. We gotta go after them, man. I mean, wait, God, hold on a minute. And why do I get the feeling you're enjoying all this? I hope the two of them can handle their part. At least the crowd's been thinned out now. I guess it's up to skill with this level. Let's go for the strong one going first. us perfectly in sync thanks to our tightening skill. Too scared, huh? Where you might have to face that other one, that other one of your kind. Well then, let me take some of the burden. The strangler should be nothing. Being still be clear, can take your partner there, and we'll take care of business. Be glad to see you got some faith in us about it. Still can't wait to battle you. Right on. Really ruined my whole childhood, you know. It's not like seeing you coward and scared out of your wits makes me feel any better. You got amazing powers. Just use them. You got us too. So don't even think about losing to that jerk. Be brave. Stand up and fight. Human person detected with the Zero Lab. Deactivating sleep mode. Hello, Zero D Flame. Thank you for coming. No, back to your boss. That one is far less tractable and far more aggressive than the one you've traveled. Miraidon fled to Area Zero because it lost to the other one in territorial struggle. I'm afraid that there is something for which I must apologize. I'm not the true Professor Toro. What are you talking about? I'm an artificial intelligence the professor created and imbued it with his memories and knowledge. In short, I'm an AI-powered robot. The Rook Professor passed away during the incident at the Shore Research Station number 4. Incident? Pokemon was not to be blamed. It was the original professor who failed to accurately judge its full power. I believe the professor wanted nothing more than for Miraidon to survive and thrive. That's why he threw himself in front of your Miraidon in an attempt to protect you. The time I first reached out to the Director Clive and asked to be put in contact with you, I was never more than an AI. Zero D Flame, the reason I asked you to come to me is because I have one last thing for you to do here. Zero Lab, and I desire your help. Sure, I wish for you to put a stop to the time machine the original professor created. Any questions can be addressed as we make our descent. Follow me. Elevator will take us down to the lower level. Step inside. I'll answer any questions you may have. Is there anything you wish to know? AI is an artificial intelligence created by human beings. It draws on the original professor's knowledge and memories to calculate all of my thoughts and actions. The results of those calculations are impressed by the medical body built to resemble resemble the professor in every way. Humanity does not, in fact, possess the knowledge to develop such a sophisticated AI at present. Crystals that make up the Zero Lab made such a thing possible. They're also why I cannot leave this place. And the nation does. This is a time machine. A time machine is a device that originally professor and I worked on together. Since Pokeballs are different points of the timeline to catch Pokemon there, and it can then draw them back into the present. When he was alive, Professor Toro had a great fascination with Pokemon from another age, which you might call future Pokemon. Even as we speak, the time machine continues to automatically draw future Pokemon to this time. Is there anything else you want to ask? What happened to the real professor? As I explained to you before, the original professor no longer exists. During the destruction of the research station, his physical body received generous injuries that left it unbearable to sustain life. I'm afraid that this fact may be difficult for his son Arvin to accept. I now manage the Zero Lab in the original professor's place. Is there anything you want to add? What do you really want? The original professor had a dream of a world in which future Pokemon may live alongside present-day Pokemon in harmony. But these Pokemon have gained a strange power due to their adaptations in the distant future, and this power has proven too terrible. Their very existence brings destruction to the illogical balance of this current age. The original professor would say that such destruction is a natural part of life. At present, the barrier around Area Zero is still working to keep the future Pokemon from escaping into the rest of Pedalia. But we've begun to see Pokemon appear that can break the barrier, such as Iron Threads. Eventually, they will break free of this walled garden known as Area Zero and run up rampant across the Paladar region. When they do, the rich and varied ecosystem of Pedalia will be trampled underneath their coming. I may have been created as a copy of Professor, yet I cannot seem to find the logic in allowing such a tragedy to occur. But any hope of preventing it would require overcoming the greatest AI that the original Professor ever devised. Zero D Plan, you have become a formidable trainer. Now use that strength you gained to destroy the team Toro once cherished. I appreciate your willingness to help. We have reached the lowest level. Sorry about that. Yo, this is the time machine we perfected using the power of the Dragonflies on our minds. To stop the time machine, you will need to use the professor's ID, which is embedded within the Violet book. It was very like the professor to put the final key you need in that book of all places. He loved that value since childhood. Place the Violet book upon the pedestal here, you will be able to stop the time machine. There's just one issue. If you try to stop the machine, I will most likely attack you. Artificially being that I am, my only desires can be overridden by the system's programming. Once that happens, I'm afraid I will become no more than a battle machine bound to defeat anyone identified as an obstacle by my code. My battling abilities are peerless. They are built upon analysis of all the battles carried out by the various champions of Pedalia region. Having seen the bond between you and your Pokemon, however, I believe you can prevail. Once you have readied yourself for this fight, please place the Violet book upon the pedestal. Alright, so I'm gonna save. I'm getting hungry. If the battle starts, I'm gonna just I'm streaming too on YouTube. I wanna go get some snacks from the store, and I've been wanting to get some snacks. I'm hungry, y'all. I had no chips and I don't know how long. I got berries and stuff. I want like some chips, some type of crunch. You feel me? ID confirmed. Professor Toro, answer journey. Initiate emergency shutdown. Wait. Access denied. Shut down command overridden. Damn it. It's up to you now, 0D player. All AI turtles sleep mode, activating offensive protocols. Please defeat me. At last. At last my dream is reached. You're not getting in the way. Alright, so I'm gonna take this time to come right back. I gotta go to the store and get me some snacks. I'll be right back with y'all. Peace. Music is so good on this. go back and steal an item, train up a little bit. I ran to the bit thinking I could take him as I am. I'm like, no, I gotta train up. confused on how to get the fuck out of here. Damn fast though. Get him the lucky area. I need to get some more healing items too. No more healing items. Yep, I gotta get some healing items. I just put my old squad back together. That's what I need to do. Oh, I had you, but I don't know. She might be a little bit better. Psychic move. There are some people weak to psychic move. Train them up. I'm just thinking He needs to be switched. I don't know, man. His stats is probably pretty good too. Dark yeah, it's probably got to train him up, brother. I do need to get some items on real talk. Wait, will they let me just dip out of here? That'd be good. Oh, they do. Okay. That's good. We'll get some items, train myself up. I wonder if I can go to the school and just train, but I don't know. I don't think they're doing the tournament thing right now. Ah, this would be a dude right there. Damn it. Set the train. I don't think I can go back to the Pokemon live. So dumb. I hate that they did that. That's my only gripe. I've always been able to go back to the Pokemon League and train up. Like, they should have just kept that the same and kept the school. Alright, you gonna let me through? Can I battle again? Can I battle again? No. Oh, that's so stupid. Oh, I'm sorry. That's so stupid. Oh, I'm so serious. This only place I can really train is at 0. I know the chances give you like 2,000 or whatever, but I ain't trying to look to see what the damn chances are. You know what I could do? Do some of these battles like this. Yep. I'm gonna do some of these. And just give me a whole bunch of rare candies. Oh, I can't even fly right there. So I ain't go to all these spots. Yep, that's what I'm gonna do. Just do that, get a whole bunch of rare candies and just power up. Fuck it. All I'm trying to do is beat this shit. I really should have powered up before I got here, but actually, I don't think you level up from doing these with the lucky egg. I think that's actually get another item. I'll get it from the experience candidates. So. And it just changed. Thank you. Thanks a lot. Let's just see what this is. Ah, level 3. That was watching clothes yesterday. Damn machine wasn't warming up. something told me to check it, and it was just cold. I checked my clothes and it was cold, so I had to put it in the one on the right side, one to get hot. But I already paid it time, so hopefully they can win back on. I got a trick, because usually that one's off, but it was on, so I guess they fixed it. Alright. But looks like I got my stuff washed. Working like a slave. Oh no. I mean, you stay in the house probably. Boy, he a cheapskate, man. Arnold Scratch-Off, people prove it. Probably. I don't know. I do it. You got problems. I pray for him. That's all you can do. I paid $98 for my work week, but that's something I have to get done. bottom two too. One time I really do that, I have overtime. And I feel like, okay, I already told you this is my goal to this. I'm really serious, man. I really want to get that out. I went to go wash my clothes, had to take the little dog stuff out. Go upstairs, might have been pronounced. Pulling it out, there was air in the damn washing it, all types of shit. Yeah, the washing thing, yeah. How you gonna put the dog thing in there with air? At least shake the damn air out. So what you doing right now? Because you know you be talking to me and then you just pop up. Are you? Okay, well that's what I was trying to ask you. I was trying to find out before so I could take this up before you can. I guess I just got to hurry up and take it. You don't never give me enough time for no. Wait till the last minute. I'll ask you. I was like, hey, I was like, what time you gonna be? What time you gonna be? I'm done. Then you get on the phone. All right, I'm already on the way. I'm like, come on. I already got that stuff earlier when I was talking to you. I've been went back. The store's right around the corner, but it don't take me long to walk up there. But I was trying to, because one of the stuff you gotta take an hour before, and the other stuff you gotta take, I think, 30 minutes before. I was like, she let me know it was around the time, like, I didn't want to take it too early. I'm like, she ain't going, she wait till the last minute. What the? I am too. That's why I went up there and got some chips. I'm gonna take one of my bags out and start cooking it. I don't really want to spend no more money. So I'm already down to 2 and some change. Well, I don't want you to spend no money. I still gotta take something out for the night, so I was gonna take one of my bags out. Down to 2 bags of food, so that's good. I'll get food tomorrow. I'll get 7 bags tomorrow. Great. After the whole week. Yeah, that's pretty good. I like it. This time, this package that I got, it got meat coming with it, so it's gonna be even better. I got one meal that has duck meat. That's gonna be good. Husband problem, boyfriend problem. Oh, they still got to fix it. That's why, sometimes you gotta have backup cars. Wow, had their little favorites, but save all their money. I'm so had her, she made me pay. I was like, her. I'm the one talking, bro, you supposed to let me save my money. The one that's supposed to stay, you supposed to charge him. Alright. She helped him out another time to the point where he should have been good. He had Brown 24/7. I heard from Sam, I know you were talking about it. He was still in Grandma's Gold. Okay. Oh, let me save my game.